This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Thank you, NPC. Good morning, chat. So, in lessons learned that Lucia needs to remember, the Dunkin' that's by my house, like, its food is awful. So, e- uh, Thursday marked pumpkin spice coming back to Dunkin'. And you guys know me, I love pumpkin spice. I want my coffee. So Forrest and I went out to get coffee yesterday, and I had mentioned that I wanted to just do the $6 meal deal because I would just save the food for the morning and I had a second coffee. So I ran inside to go do that. And I was looking at the sandwich, and this is the thing that baffles me. Because this Dunkin' is consistently doing it. Whereas if I go to the main one that's in the city, I don't think I've actually really had too much of a problem with like an inconsistency on this. Like they'll toast the bagel, but for some reason the bagel isn't like really toasted. The outside kind of is, but the inside is not at all. It is very still like doughy and chewy. But for me, and I'm like, that's kind of okay for a sandwich because it makes I don't know, like it makes it easier to chew or whatever. However they do that, it's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. It's the bacon. So right now there's deal is bacon, egg, and cheese. I usually when I do order a sandwich just off rip, it technically it usually is sausage, egg, and cheese because of the way they do their bacon. And this is the thing that they're totally consistent with at this close one, and I can't figure out why. Because Dunkin's have the snacking bacon, which is usually on the crispier end, right? Or at least in my experience, it has been. And I like crispy bacon. This comes off as, I don't want to say raw because we know it's not raw bacon that they're cooking. They're just heating stuff up, but it has the look and texture of it. And this had like such a fake smoky flavor to it that it was very, very nauseating. So I started eating my sandwich and I got hit with that really strong smoke, kind of like fake smoke. And I was like, all right, I'm taking the bacon off. So I took off what I could because some of it was just like in the cheese, which is the other problem. I was going to just retoast the bagel and the cheese was just like fused to one side of it. And I was like, oh, yeah, cheese melts. Just by touching something that's warm, it melts. So I was like, all right, I'll just deal with it. It's fine. And it just wasn't fine. The more I ate it, the more like there's like taste wise something became off about it. And it's always been this specific location that does it. And I'm like, I don't know if they're training you improperly, you guys are just cutting corners or what. But I stopped eating that. Hey honey, how you doing? How you feeling? So I ate about half the sandwich. I ate my hash browns fine, but the sandwich was no bueno. That was disgusting. And I gotta remember if I want to do the $6 meal deal, I can't do it at the one that's near us because they're just so consistently inconsistent on how good the food is. But certain things just baffle me, like the bacon. Like I don't understand why you're just like not cooking the bacon to a certain texture. You're just kind of like, okay, yeah, it's warm enough. There you go. Feeling okay? Good. Good, good, good. Hopefully it was just a 24-hour thing and you're all right. Whew. So, yes, I am sipping on my coffee right now. Hopefully, I will get something a little bit more filling and stuff like that for lunch and, something I'll make myself. So it's not going to, whatever the hell the bagel tried to do. Ugh. Anyway, so today, as you can see, we are gonna actually just push through and go to Snezhnaya, or push through to the point of maybe not necessarily getting the sword because we do have to hit Snezhnograd first for that anyway. but get to the point where we can explore to get the statues of the seven. So not only do we have the locations just to go smack with the sword when we get it, but the event. Because there were certain objectives during the event that had the statues connected to it. Would oh yeah, this actually took a little bit to update again too. Due to the fixes on August 20th for the issues on the mobile devices, whereby the Traveler model had been partially displayed incorrectly and the eyes of the Traveler character model had been displayed incorrectly during certain quest dialogues, a new issue causing the Traveler to disappear abnormally during miscellaneous quest was introduced. The relevant fixes have been. How does this happen? I feel bad for the mobile players. How does this happen? Also, that experience would definitely, back in the day, would have like given Apollo gems, wouldn't it? Because that is a big problem for the player experience. I am Cap. That was the problem. Okay. So we gotta go spend resin. Oh, I know where we're spending resin. Oh, no, that was on main. Dumbass. I was like, we're gonna get booked for the Traveler. No, that's on the main. That's on the main. I do have to do bosses. Was it Chi-Chi? Did I need to go fight Andreas for Chi-Chi? Yes. Okay, so we know. So the two tutorials and Andreas. Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
All here shall bend.
Cleanup sequence initiated. A moonlit night for all. Surge. Animal Tech 60.
Be silent.
Night falls. Night falls.
Defensive mode is. Wane. A new moon rises.
Observe to dust.
You total eclipse.
Accelerating.
The shield up, so.
Stay clear.
Snatching from my
Surge.
grasp. You won't distract me this time.
Insulation chamber. 3 moons converge. Wane. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
A petty freak.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence. Surge. A new moon rises. Stay clear.
Observe.
New world that I've longed for.
Well, that went really well. Okay, we got one for Odette, and whoever's going to use this. Unfortunately, we didn't get one for Nicole. Got a solvent, though. Why is it always defense? Now, I'm going to save this. And I wish this was on my main for an off-piece. Because this is perfect for Zabai or Linnea. Oh, what's the instructors? HP? With nothing else on it? No. Nope, 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 nope.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Cold resolve.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal Tech 63. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Close your eyes. And to dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test. Stay clear. 3 moons converge. Flow.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
So much faster with Columbina. And we got 2 Columbinas. Attack with crappy substats. Okay. Oh, yep.
Ad Astra.
Okay, we have the crystal fly trap, so we'll deal with that before we go into... Oh, what am I doing? I can't teleport that way to it. Derp. Derpity. Just checking. He's not over here.
Defensive mode.
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ah, it didn't work. Unfortunate.
Installation chamber deployed.
Aren't you done? Yeah, you did an extra dash, you little shit.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal Tech 63. Wave.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Okay, we got one in Chi-Chi's, and we got one for Fischl / Kaya and Sucrose. We'll hold that. We'll hold on to that. HP with ER. We'll hold on to that one too. In case there's ever a point we need to do that. And this one we'll hold on to as well. Because it's EMER. Alright, how much do I have left? I have 100. Woo! Wait, I was at 190? Really? I don't know why I was thinking I was less than that, but alright. Probably going to be Leyline, I'm guessing. Well, you know what? We're gonna... Where's Traveler? Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you a sword eventually. Okay, you don't have an attack sans. Have this. That's gonna be perfect. Honestly, you're probably not even gonna need crit rate, if I'm being honest. Honestly, probably that. And then you just hold on to this? Yeah, I think that'll be alright. Yeah, I said I was gonna need probably some more, like, Hilly drops or something, right? I know I'm getting a little bit of an account bleed here. Yeah, because I'm at 155 and I need way more than that if we do get a dad. And of course we have Alosha. So, okay. Yeah.
Let us have a modicum of patience.
Nope, you can deal with your own troubles. Yeah, so I figured we'd get to the point where we can at least do the exploration and stuff for free to play today. And then obviously on my main, I'll try to finish out that story that we started.
Swirl!
Meh.
Mark 2!
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
How are you alive? Like, that thing had no damage taken to it.
Stand clear! A new moon rises. Surge.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh my god, you're all
Absorption
freaking...
test.
Come on.
Enhanced Animo Module 75! New moons converge. Wane.
Oh, it's over here. To the treasure hoarders.
Accelerating. Installation chamber deployed.
Animo Test 6308! A new moon rises. Flow.
Observe. To dust.
All the treasure hoarders. Let's go to Fontaine because I have the other thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how many of these I had. 1,200. So we're doing good. This is literally just from me doing this, with very few I pick up on the artifact route. So they do add up.
I'll think about it.
Not bad. Not bad. I legitimately, like, that's how much long-term encounter points I have. I don't have a lot. So, I forgot I needed to do... Oh, shit. I needed to do, actual, commissions.
Ah!
Uh... Back when those were precious. Yay.
While the Millilith stands guard.
He just came over to say that. Well, the artifacts aren't up anyway.
Yeah, right,
There's a chest over here.
right.
Ah!
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust. Goodness, how the world has changed.
Is
Might
that-
I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Ah, it's this one. Come on.
Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl, Mark 2! 3 moons converge. Lane.
Installation chamber deployed.
Observe. The night cometh.
Well, Flens, you didn't actually need to come out and do anything. That was all Colomina and enough. Okay, it's not that one. It's this way. Oh, okay, there's 50 agent.
Defensive mode.
Stay clear!
Can't run from death.
Stuff! That's a... Have I done that one? I don't know if I've actually done this one. I don't remember there one being down this way on the beach.
test 63 await! Absorption test! Huh.
Close your eyes.
Flynn thought he was going to get to do something. He was wrong. Let's grab the horsetail, since I'm in the spot for it. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go to Mondstadt, hand the stuff in.
Hand the stuff in. Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for
We get our crown. Yay. Okay. That's all that. So now let's turn back on this so we can actually continue with that. The other thing I need to check. 2 days. Yeah, I have to do this today and tomorrow. Like, that's no bueno. Map, please. Thank you.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
They've all closed. Take a picture.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Here we go again.
Hi there.
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. I clocked you a while.
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger... Oh. Even if they used all... So? The...
Bitter cold.
Pretty much. Trouble is...
Can you please explain to me why you only come here
The supply and price, we for 2 a year.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect
Since you and...
What market?
Which is why the snap... So if you're here just...
You...
All right, we all...
But liaison
Still, our top priority as our...
That's right.
Tell you what we can do, I can't guarantee...
Fine.
So...
You were looking for an inn.
Oh,
I have a small place in... But if you're not...
are you sure?
All right, then.
Yay! Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's our first one, yay! You know, we're gonna... Oh, I didn't do his trial, that's why. Okay. Hey, C4.
good to meet you. Most travelers still.
Don't say that.
They aren't. I do a lot of nothing to do but sit tight and I get that you're in a hurry. What? Pretty I've been doing some but to expose.
Huh?
It's a figure of speech. Sheeshkin.
Him?
Huh? You're
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner. Carrots, first, we need to find, then we get to, what are you eating?
I think that line's gonna get me every time if I see this, just because that is the typical pet owner. What are you eating? Don't eat that.
Oh, check it out. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep.
Good to know.
All right, let's go. Come on, Alosha. Alosha? I love how it didn't tell me to talk to Alosha.
Wait.
What's that? A doggy I want to see? Oh, I miss the doggy. That guy up there is going to be so sad.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on. We'll go around.
Ether, you are like right in plain of sight. He just pushed my head into a box.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. Looks as new as the day it was printed. Yeah, this is all we need. Tagarin's a keen hunt.
From the looks of it, I have to go to all the spots. Okay, no, it was just this one spot because it needs to go to the back of the house.
Anywhere there's a stove, there will be the scent of Cristal. That's normal.
Oh, nope. Okay. So I do have to go for the other spots. There we go.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Woof, 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 woof.
This must be the rabbits, sure enough.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Let's grit our teeth.
Maybe for everyone.
Who are...
I just had a question. All the crates, would you be able to...
Me?
This god and this is... I've always been great.
How?
We trusted you.
Hey. Hi.
That jig is up,
You all know
Buster.
how I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. You know as I watched as I have the official. I'll make a batch.
You don't have...
Yeah.
Drop the act. You claim this was...
Reporting in, sir.
This wasn't your first... The train station, the mayor But since he can't get the...
Wait.
Preposterous. What proof do you have?
Basic math.
Counting carrot.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight.
What
And
proof
since
do you have?
energy is a
Basic
limited
math.
resource
Dun,
right now,
dun,
so if we
dun.
take
That
the
will be
energy
everybody's
the numbers
downfall,
never
not
match.
just mine.
It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new... I'm a hunter.
Well,
Would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Yeah.
thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite... Even without the compelling... Alosha.
We can go find some wild...
I didn't mean to... They hide in plain sight. They aren't a violent...
All I know is, as for me, of course...
I will report this...
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this Cristal to.
You do that. I have to do very minor exploration. Bird. What was it? It's not in this one. They all look the same. There's that one. Okay, that one made sense-ish. See, that's why I'm glad they didn't have me control the characters during that part. I would have fallen off. Oh, did I? I might have grabbed it when I first came here. No, I didn't. Okay, there's the chest. Oh, and that's... Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ladder, do you actually go up? You do. That sounds like a stupid question, but you know what?
Estimating value of acquired items.
It's a goal.
Hang tight for a moment.
Oh.
Ma'am, it...
Alosha.
You know me.
Oh, no.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. Sit down.
Please, don't get up.
Right under the... Well, grandson.
Very much.
Good.
You don't need to sit.
Oh, I don't need it.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer. I met her at the market. Not many people have. Now that it's in a... I first learned of the town's been in decline. That said, it's fine. In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at them. The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes... She still... Come on.
Return to warmth. Got it. All right, Paimon, let's go.
We're back.
Her complexion's looking much better.
Sure.
I'll explain.
I'll explain. The complexion is...
Jeez. So...
Yeah. Well, don't know. The thing is...
Extending it?
That's what everyone's... But even though he's the chair of the Snezhnograd...
How come the...
I don't see it like... But that doesn't mean they don't... Then there's the It's just that the... Yeah. Well, regular folk... The Rokad, of course, in order... But so far, they've been doing like us, don't...
That's because we're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going... So...
I want to meet the Tsari, her ultimate goal.
Wait, so...
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
I didn't realize... Honestly, but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of time. Yeah. It also... Luckily, I'm sure that's... Suffice to say, you won't be... Fair. Once it's open...
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be... As far as I know, having a train... I know a good doctor...
Alright, go to the train station and call a choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo, dick-dick. Got your birdies. Fatui. Nah, it should be nice to the Fatui. The Fatui haven't been too bad in Snezhnaya.
Drive carefully. Also,
Plus, we're good friends with like half the Harbingers, so...
all the track switch. We'll leave you to exam...
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right, then.
time for
Looks like our
Shooty
destination
McShooterson.
settings have been applied.
I want to see if I can change the controls at the start, because I know you can have access to the
What's
menu once you
this?
get in. So I'm going to see if I can just change the controls to what I set them to.
Diagnostics.
Is it weird? Yes.
I've
But
lived
it's the only way my brain
all
coordinates it.
configurations are complete.
Is it hard to control? Yes. Because my brain doesn't want to learn it any other way.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Anyone else want Tartaglia just to come in like the Kool-Aid man? Why Tartaglia? Because I think he's be the only one to do it.
Traveler, are you okay?
Or Klee. I could see Klee doing it too with the bombs.
Just our luck.
Aloysia,
It's called the Shadow. I've only seen it a few, and the few who do make it
By
back.
the way, I think it was from like Five Below or something like that. I saw a post online. They have rugs that for Yu-Gi-Oh says, "Welcome to the Shadow Realm." I'm like, man,
Hold it
get your
together.
players.
Let's not get ahead
We
of
get
ourselves.
double enjoyment
heard
out of
come
that.
on.
My coffee is dripping.
look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
All right, we don't have our element.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait,
Guess we'd better find a way.
Lead the way, Alosha. Keep going. I have to follow you. Oh, you're waiting for me? All right.
Go now! Advance!
This is the last one.
what do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Was it really necessary for you to jump like that? Wasn't that far. There was no gap. Was there? Nope, not that he could fall through.
Hello.
For now, at least.
Correct. Time ends. We must leave the.
Sounds like you have.
Yes. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment. It may well be activation code.
Elemental warfare. Alright, Ether. Time to become a magical girl. Henshin.
Whoa!
Now go.
Is this a gun?
You tell me, Alosha. You use a gun.
In the Shadow Realm. Let's go.
So the answer is no, I can't change it initially, which is stupid.
All geared up.
Oh, it's still showing me that. Actually, so, oh, wait. Aha. You can't. You have to equip the Eye of Grey to do it. Oh, ba 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 ba. Oh, okay, okay. So this is gonna do the same thing that the normal controls do. So whatever I have it set to for my main, this account will have on my PlayStation. So that's good to know.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Since obstruction ahead, you may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest...
Defenses have been breached!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
Fall back. Taking cover. Can't take much more. It's
Gotta recharge.
Ah.
Switch mode. Light 'em up. Mind the rhythm.
Okay, I absolutely hate that. Well, where'd you go?
Reload.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh, there it is.
State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
press the advantage. Taking cover.
Come here.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Mind the rhythm.
It's over. Can't take much more. Where
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Whee!
I recommend you if you detach the
Okay, let's not be stupid. Stand here. All right. Yeah. I didn't miss anything, did I? No, this place is usually good about showing the chests.
sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
And almost fall off the
State number
frickin-
2. Mind the rhythm.
Taking cover. Fall back. Over.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Try this!
Close it! Has been breached. Can't take much more.
Back in business.
Over.
Try this!
Has the advantage. Can't take. Where's the back?
I don't know why I need to close the door, but I'll close the door.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Whee!
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Frag out!
The advantage is ours!
Frag out! Gotta recharge!
Bow!
Take great care not.
That was excellent game.
Come on! We're almost there!
Go to dodge and it dodges me right off the
Looks
platform.
like the shadow.
The exit is.
You mean this?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
10 out of 10 game mode.
I can't
All right,
believe
this
the
should be where
Lucky
the
we made it
event
out.
is, actually.
Ah,
Yeah, he came up a whole...
make no mistake. As a lotion. The shadow. Now, please take a moment.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of...
Yeah, sure. It's so Huh? So much for rip.
My plan was.
Huh.
According to my cap.
Hyper...
Not to be sniffed at.
Okay, it looks... Do I have to make it to Snezhnograd for the event? Yeah... Can I? Hey!
Welcome to the Repisog.
I don't know why. I wasn't expecting him to be there. Whoops. I think that happened on my main too. I just wanted the teleporter. So much dialogue. That's actually hurting my hand. All right. So now we got this. That's equipped the camera. Okay. Don't show again. Whee! Seriously, not the best controlled thing in the universe. I'm gonna smack into the wall and fall down. Alright. Whoa! Okay, game. Game. Thank you. Whee! Oh, hand, please. That was messed up and a half. Alright. Can I jump? No. So that's just in the air. Game? Alright. Sure. Yeah, this is the one I couldn't get, like, more than this on the last time either, just because of how this thing controls. So it's whatever, like, just rolling around just because I can't move, I can't jump. Hey, on, what, how you doing? So that Adet is getting an insanely good event sword in 7.1, so maybe don't... I mean, I couldn't if I tried. I only had the one. But that's good to know that we're actually potentially getting a... Can I run over here and grab the statue? Damn it! That we're at least getting an event weapon and not just a skin. Finalize early? Cool. And how you doing, Onwood? Oh, I don't have any parts yet. Unlock the statue of the 7 in Frozen. Okay. I was like, I have unlocked a statue. Why can't I get that? I'm the strongest player in my crew by far. There we go. I was like, how do I do this? Solo Gene, 43 seconds. Did you try to at least do that on Fearless just for the heck of it? That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Go to quest. Go to quest. Okay. Still can't do anything yet with this. Okay, so I have to do the other pieces, right? So at the very least, I can teleport to this now. I did the roly-polies. Of course, I take the Eye of Grey off, thinking I'm done with it. What are you yelling at me for? Oh, to call the train. Okay. I'll accept that.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Got my feather and
They are
bounced.
merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
I can't blame you for that at all. Like I said, even if you just went in for your primos and bounced for Stygian, I respect it. So let's... Oh, it's actually there now, isn't it? So when do you think they drew Paimon on the window? And I'm assuming Paimon did it herself.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Mizuzu, who only does easy difficulty every time, 1 star. Their AR-50 and refuse to go past it. Really? Why do they refuse to go past AR-50?
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
You want to study their brains so
They say
badly.
this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic
I'm
lord.
actually kind of
A lot of the
confused
Snegovic
by that.
retreated
Like,
there to live in seclusion,
I remember
so it's a
staying
pretty
at
mysterious
AR-45
place. You hear all
for the
kinds of
longest
stories.
time. But that was
Even the
because I was
residents of
starting
the
to
nearby
just farm
town of
artifacts, and I
Sviatlo
didn't
Ladovka
want
steer clear
to
of the summit.
overwhelm myself with
And they make a living
difficulty
off
on
of
the
harvesting
overworld
prime
until I
herbs.
actually had a proper build on characters. But why AR-50?
Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
And even at AR-50, I want to point out, like, hard mode isn't that difficult on Stygian. You have plenty of time to do it. So if you get to study their brain, you have to let me know. They didn't respond to my messages when I mentioned they could easily do more, that they can lower their difficulty after ascending. That is something a lot of people do forget, that you can lower the world level if it gets too difficult. I am genuinely surprised and confused, actually. I mean, do they want to do endgame or anything like that? Like, obviously doing easy mode on Stingy... Does doing easy mode on Stygian get you anything? Does it get you at least the one set of 150?
Here we are.
I never paid attention.
Well, in the future, this way.
Beware of the obstacles.
Please, mind the gap between the platform and the train. Please go on, I'm listening.
Where was I just now?
Even if I wanted to. Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads.
Paimon, those are people.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Okay,
Those
so you
would
get
be
the
Volkudlak and
150.
Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snigovic amongst others.
Nope.
No wonder. We'd heard that
On my
Fish
main
and
account,
I used
yes.
to be
On
the
this
realm of
account,
the
I
Fae.
just got here.
Paimon can really see
Because I
it
needed
now.
to do the event. And I still need to do the event, but then I need to explore. I'm just wanting to get the Statue of the Seven here. Cleanse is going stir crazy.
Each time the snow falls.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Yay. How many do I have? I have 4 out of 20. Go me. All right, we got to get this out of the way so I can jump up and get that. But yeah, all of the Archon quest on my main is finished. And again, forgive me for just spamming through the
I'm just a small-time
world
hunter,
quests.
so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
Because, oh my god, that's a lot of dialogue that comes up
Yeah,
semi-unexpectedly.
most of the stoves.
And when it throws you into Shooty McShooterson mode,
I'm glad to see
it kind of
if you find
annoys me.
yourselves this way leads to the adjacent block inside, and over
But
there
let me ask you
is
this,
the
chat,
Snezhnegrad
because
Vetch.
I've
These
had quite a
places are
few,
best.
like,
The downtown
glitchy
area is
things
another place
happen.
I've been. Oh,
And I say
I'm sure you'll
glitchy
wanna-
just because it doesn't seem like it was supposed to happen.
We'll just...
Yeah.
Have you guys
anyway,
seen
that's
anything?
About
Sounds good. Thanks.
I think the one that takes the cake for me was one of the world quests. I can on the map. It was the one that was like up here with like the ice lady that I was just dubbing Shiva because it reminds me of Shiva. Where you're following the NPC. Was it that one? No, it's the one with the lightning. That might have been the same one. But either way, you're following the NPC up. Yeah, it is that one. You're following the NPC up the trail in the mountain. He phased through the damn mountain after he jumped. It was so stupid. All right, where is this? Where? Well, that's funny. Okay. It's over here. So we need the statue over here. We can do that. The unfortunate thing also, now that we don't need Eye of Grey, we can do this. Alright, stand up, dude. No, he's going for walkies again. He's pacing. Come on, do something different. Bear butt. See Lolosha was. See, I saw someone make an edit of the totem pole had seen with. Oh, we have stuff here. It looks ridiculous. Where was this? It's close by, I'll get it. It was. Oh, who are these guys? We're gonna get caught in a cutscene because the game doesn't know how to stop that.
Ready, show me what
Cleanup sequence. A moonlit night for all. Whoa. Stay clear.
Particles. Yeah, but I had that happen. If you guys didn't, was it yesterday? No, it was the day before. I did one of the shooter zones that are a part of the world quest, not the actual Shadow Realm stuff. And I was fighting one of the chimeras, and I was like, okay, dodge over here, get some health. And I somehow, very much like what happened in in the tutorial stage, I somehow got knocked down. So like I slid, but I like got hit or something, and it knocked me down to where the staircase was. And apparently there's a barrier on that staircase to stop you from going down the stairs to take cover. And I got trapped in between it. So I had to reset the fight. I was not happy. Okay, that's right. You actually mark where I can take photos. So there's a photo thing down here. So let's take the photos. Right, I never grabbed this because the cutscene interrupted me. I love how you told me how to do this right after I started taking photos. Like, when you get the camera, shouldn't it tell you that then? Now, the unfortunate thing... See, this is the thing I kind of hate. I want them to make it so that you can equip more than one device at a time. Where? Oh, it's like right here, right? Like right around, yeah. Mr. Beat.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Fluffle hugs! Fluffle hugs! Grab them beats, we're gonna need them. We gonna need them. There was one more beat. Yeah. Oh, two. All right. That's not my map. We have the one that's at the center here. But we'll run into story for that. Anything else down below this? No. So it's just this one. Okay. So we're gonna go straight down the line here. Come back up here.
Annihilation mode.
I flipped to sucrose.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal tech 6308. Stand clear.
Anyone else been having issues with like changing characters recently? Oh, why? That was completely unnecessary.
Installation chamber.
Animal tech 60. Blame.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
What do I mean by changing characters? So, like, when I hit the button to switch characters, sometimes, and it's been happening a lot more recently, doesn't matter what I'm doing, the character won't swap in. And it's not telling me there's, like, a height problem or anything. It just won't switch in. I didn't get enough. And hello, how are you doing? Pretty sure there's a chest up here, so we might as well grab it.
Defensive mode.
Surge.
Don't forget to grab your particles. Boop. Right, there was no... Yeah, there wasn't a chest, but there was a, There was that. Oh, there's the chest. I knew there was one nearby. It could be a controller thing over PC. You do have a point.
Stay clear. Animal tech 63. Did they run from home too?
Okay, we got the telepoint, so now we gotta go down, get this. Columbina, aren't your feet cold? Oh, you probably want... There's 3. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna mark you, because I don't even think I did that on my main. So we'll take a peek. There's also that up there. I'm not gonna fiddle with it.
Accelerating. Yup. Yup. Yeah.
All right, domain unlocked. So now we go down here. Oh, I know I need you for the thing. And you guys are gonna disturb me, so.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Be silent.
I didn't want to save it. Why did you save? I didn't even hit that button. Oh, well, that was supposed to be for that one. So we'll just still continue for the waypoint, and then we'll go back to Snezhnograd.
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. To dust. Not to be sniffed at.
Oh, well, we'll stop here first. Isn't that... Oh, no, that's a different thing. Right? It's not Mora. Oh, it is Mora. Continue on until we get to the... Oh, yeah. You missed, Flint's. Oh yeah, I just jumped up on the top of the building to get that. Okay, stop. I want to just see what the rest of it is. Okay, the Statue of the Seven. Ten pieces of Cryoculus. 15 chests. Oh, I have to like one of the constructs. And the toy soldier.
News every Snezhnayan citizen cares about.
You all missed the good times.
Yeah, the jumping's not gonna get up that high.
chamber full and ready to...
Bing! So many quests, holy crap. So many.
Please select target.
We got some achievements. Hang on. Okay, let's actually head. Oh, there was not. That was the statue, right? Or the not the statue. The toy soldier. See if I can.
So cold.
Yep.
Why don't we go for a fire water to warm up?
Oh, we'll like that because we have to like at least one. And this should be the last photo, I believe. Right? Statue, Caraculus, chests. Yes, that's the last one. And then this is all the Catherine pieces. So we can now put back on my seed box so I can actually plant stuff.
Thanks to that band of Fae and their strong
Accelerating. Accelerating.
That was a long way, roundabout way to get back up here. All I wanted to do was pick the flowers, man.
Accelerating.
We'll grab these. Okay, I do know there's chests there, but we're gonna go try to get the statues. All right, this one probably will be last because I know there's the path here that goes up. So we need to go like this. Let's go here. Walk here.
Accelerating.
Possibly, maybe. Well, there's the oculi, so got that one. Okay, hold up. No, I think the way to go would be down and around this way then. We can navigate to that, but we can't teleport. Okay, let's try going this way.
Sharp decrease in environmental temperature.
Assessing heat retention options. Please consider adding a warm... New material discovered. Records updated.
You know, I heard it. Where's it? Ah, there it is.
Yep.
What are you linked to? Oh! That's inconsistent. Oh, God. Because, no, I wasn't sprinting at that point, and I just launched. No, there's another one. Where is that one? Oh, is this the one that's in the tree? Oh, it's the one that's in the cloud.
Accelerating.
That looks really weird. Can I see what's on the cloud? If it's just that, or... can I place this? Kind of? Yes, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Yeah, that is not high enough. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got it. It's the wind current things. Let's go over here, since we're about half on our little... our sheer cold thing, so... Oh, but just he's sleeping. Let's not disturb him.
Accelerating.
Alright, this should be below me. Oh, it's this little guy. Oh, let's grab this chest too.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stay clear! Animal test 63 moons converge.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
You were just spread out enough where I didn't hit either of you, really.
Do you fear the dark?
Run faster.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
It's getting...
Please. I insist.
Okay. I thought it was going to start, like, pouring again like it did yesterday. It just got really dark in here. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. I would have had that perfect had I talked to the Jack Frost first.
Oopsies.
goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when
Donut.
did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Okay, so now we want to go down this way if we can. Well, that looks more it's up. Right? Yeah. Okay. How about we do this? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you're not actually connected to that? It's like too far away? That's interesting. Oh, let's grab this. Stuck. Oh, wait. Oh, now they woke up.
Defensive mode engaged.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust. Perhaps these
Okay.
treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
You
I
don't have to say
insist.
there's a treasure chest nearby, like right on top of the treasure chest. Just saying. We're going. Yeah, let's go up this way. I'll come back for you. Yeah, there's this one. let's try going over here now. Huh. These things give us stuff, so we want these. Oops. Come on. There we go.
Stay clear!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Bonk, bonk.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
Where's...
I insist.
Where's this? Up on the igloo. Whee! Oh, all right. Lunchtime alarm. So we'll get this this domain. There's the talent books. That's going to help out with the traveler, of course. So what am I missing? Just the statue? Just the statue. Yep, that's the one we're headed towards. It is over here. But it looks like there might be a better path over here, perhaps? Alright, that's one of the Jack Frost puzzles, so I won't bother doing that for right now. Chest up in there. Okay. Let's see if we can walk through it from over here. Oh. The two images.
There you are. The moons converge.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Oh, it's this spot. You know what? This is how I got over here on my main, so...
for this journey. May I present?
That's too far away. One of the Sealies for over the Sealy for over here, I should say.
How brilliant!
Alright, let's go get this.
All right, after you.
Oh, right, it's ice. I can't climb it. So, how did I get up here? Was it on the train track? Is it the proper way to get up? Probably not. Just gonna refill on this first. Oh, that is way high up. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. Oh, jeez. So... yeah, that's not gonna work, because she's not gonna be able to climb that. Okay, so it wasn't exactly... How was it that you got to this? Do we summon the train? Try that. I didn't do that the last time. Right, wrong button.
I want to help.
Still not enough to upgrade the statue. Call the train. Jojo!
Oh!
You're breaking the law there, Sucrose. Jojo. I think that's where we wanted to go, right? Yeah. Chuk, 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 chuk. You like the music where we are now? I do too. What's funny, I can't remember where I was running around. It was during one of the shooting areas for the overworld map. The music actually reminded me of a song in Final Fantasy XIV, and I can't shake it. It's happened a couple of times because it's just the area and vibe that it's inspired by. So it's obviously going to mesh somehow, but ooh, tilty. All right, well, we're on the train because this might take a few minutes. I'm just going to run to the restroom. I'll worry about my lunch when I do change games, but I do want to grab this statue because it's the last thing for the event outside of the building, the Catherines. So I'll be right back. been still like this. What a fool. Okay, have we made it to our destination? Aw, they're having fun up here. Oh, that's a... I will like you just because somebody might not actually pay attention that there's a dig spot there.
Lab supplies as often.
Where was... Oh, it's probably down. Alright, let's go grab the statue. This should actually lead me to it just fine. Oh, shit. I did it again. Put on the seed box. Yeah, alright. We'll get this. It's on the way.
Surge.
That's not who I wanted. Alright.
A new moon rises.
What's in the storage device? Cabbage! Must belong to Auroron.
Did they run from home too?
Okay, puzzle. We want to go this way. Let's... Oh, I didn't even need to do that. There's a lamp here. Are you serious? I forgot that's where that started. Okay. So, for Statues of the Seven in and of itself, the last one we need is up here, which is fine. So let's go back to the event area. Teleport is currently disabled. Oh, is it because I'm in the cutscene? Okay. Actually, how much do I have? I grabbed like 3. I'm 1 off. Really? I'm 1 away. Alright, let's go back to the event area. Go to the camp.
Sharp decrease in environmental temperature. Assess.
Okay, why isn't this happening? Oh my god. We'll have to, yeah. Okay. I Okay. I'm confused.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data.
There's supposed to be another cutscene. Did I miss something? Because I did all of these, right? Yeah. Because the only one I didn't get full points on was this one. I did not mean to start that. Da-da-da-da. Exit. It didn't fail. What am I missing for this? It went so smoothly on my main. I don't know what I'm missing here. Because I only have this. And then the storage device. But I can't, like, donate anything either because I haven't gotten anything yet. Okay, like, I remember her being over here. Does time need to pass? We'll just advance time like 2 days. Let's just say. No, it doesn't. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Seriously, what am I missing for this? Unless it's actually advancing the story a little bit, but I don't see why that would make a difference. Or is it because I haven't met the Catherine out here yet? That would be weird. Okay, we've had this conversation with her already. So you're just not going to do anything. We did all this. Challenge to obtain parts. Did I just not, like, get any parts when I did it? That seems stupid. Oh, I love that game. Thanks. Why? Why? Why is there no control over this? Oh my god, this game fucking sucks. Perfect. Crash. Okay. Can obtain random statue parts. Wait, were you not allowing me to do that before? Like, for real, were you allowing me not to do that before? So, like, I did the thing, but I didn't see it tell me I could claim parts. Oop, I fell. Okay. Well, I did better than I did before. Okay, got it. Okay, so it basically was saying I had no parts. But I don't remember having to do this more than once, so I don't know. Ah! Game. Game. Okay, do I have enough stuff to actually make a Catherine? Ugh. Cool. That's why I remember it there. Okay. So you had to make the Catherine first, and then... I don't know how I didn't end up with any parts before. Because I had the coupons and stuff, or whatever. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff, like the boxes down below. Where it's like, exchange for stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I want them. I wish I read that. Did it say Lord of How? Okay, that's everything, and this is everything. Okay. Afterwards, complete. Alright, event has been completed. How are we doing on a long-term encounter? Nice! Very nice. Alright. Not a lot of wishes, but we do have some. And I think we're at 70-something? Right? 50, 5, 60, 65, 70. We are at 75. Nope. 76. 77. Game. 78. Purple. That's not what we want. $79.
Hello.
Well?
I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh, you don't believe me? Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
Well, now I don't have to technically pick her from the selector. But this account is fucking cursed. This account has not won very many 50-50s at all, if I'm being honest. I lost Klee twice on Chronicle Wish. I then did win Fiorina, Kazuha, and Baiju originally. Lost Emily. One Shalonen, one Chaska. Lost Chiori. Nahida was on the guarantee from that. Lost Movuika. One Varesa. Lost Skirk. Well, rather, I didn't get enough for Skirk, and that went into Malvika, and I lost again. I think that's the way that was. But either way, I lost. And the guarantee went on to... Oh, no, lost Skirk, went to Malvika, but I didn't get enough to get Malvika, so it went to... The guarantee went on to Inefa. I won Flynn's on a fluke. Oh, no, Flynn's was guaranteed too. I lost Lama, because I was going to do Lama Nefer. Capturing Radiance Donduran. Lost Nicole. One Columbina. Lost Odette. So here's the problem. We know Mizuki is solid. The problem is that Odette is kind of needed for Mizuki. The Traveler doesn't exactly work very well with her, from what I've seen, but there is no time for me to build up to almost 80 pity again. And that's the other thing too, like Chiori, because I was at 20 pity when I lost that. That was extremely early. I honestly can't remember the last time this account got a significant early 5-star. I can't. I genuinely can't remember the last time it did. So it's this kind of stuff that makes it so that I don't want to play the free-to-play account, because it just feels worse and worse every time I try to do something, when I'm like trying to get a step ahead, or I actually straight up go, hey, this would actually be really solid for the account. So I'm glad I didn't try to pre-farm for a debt, because I have Mizuki. Now, again, I did pre-farm for Mizuki because I can guarantee her. Now I can guarantee her, technically her C2. So, on the off chance... I mean, we have everything for her. We are going to star you. How far can I get you, Mizuki? And we're talking more like book-wise, not materials. Because like I said, I farmed for her. Oh, right. That was going to be a problem. I forgot.
Combat.
That's not my map. Am I blind? There she is. Oh, hi. You know what? I have to take Mizuki. I still have to take Mizuki from the selector. The way I planned out her shit was actually planning taking it from the selector because it actually gives it to you. That's fine. I don't mind getting her C3. Because it was the chunks that were the only problem. Yikes. Okay, we're still gonna hold on to those. I should still hold on to the Geo if I'm being honest too. I don't think we have any pyro. So I'm gonna go. I don't really want to go that high, but yeah, that's only 9. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, we at least got her to 70 to do the homework. Can I get her to 80? If I can get her to 80, that's awesome. Oops. I guess we'll dip in the Geo. Okay, game, can you select the thing, please? Thank you. And I am out of books completely, so we do need to start farming books again. And then, yeah, I should be able to get the boss drops from selecting Mizuki. So grabbing C2 Mizuki isn't going to be a bad thing. right. I was going to actually finish this too, and I forgot. Oh, I can craft 4? Then we're just gonna do that. Thank you, Mona. Alright. This might not be the best thing for her, but we'll slap it on her for now. We'll finagle some stuff. This was just the original weapon a lot of people were saying that was good. And then she's gonna want the Stellar Swirl set. So we can start farming that for her. Talent-wise, we know we got that. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to do her talent books too. And then it's her skill, and then her burst. I want to try to keep these as even as possible. I can only craft 3. Oh no. Alright, so this is fine. Okay, so she got that to 8. That's not bad. When are your books? Alright, well, I'll do that on Sunday then. Alright. Oh. It's showing that because of the, excuse me. Because of the homework. So we'll do that at some other point. So yeah, so the plan now for free to play is just save everything for the Saritsa. To make sure that we guarantee her and everything, and maybe even go for her weapon. Because yeah, as I mentioned, this account has gotten so incredibly unlucky that, again, Odette felt like it was a piece that was needed. And that was from me playing stuff on my main. I was like, oh man, this feels actually really good to deal with this mechanic. She can just kind of slot into like the Flints' team to do her stuff. And it doesn't necessarily overall affect Flints that much. I mean, it does, but it wasn't that bad. $50, $60, $65, $70, $74. But putting it until then, you might get an early. I mean, maybe. I mean, there's a maybe on that. Because I mean, like, if I don't get Odette, the worst case scenario is that I can't really clear stuff very well until the Saritsa. And we're talking like I'm just like scraping by here and there. Like, this is the last 2 abysses I've been able to clear myself at 36 stars. This one I probably can. It's just a little RNG heavy. If I use Chi-Chi, that would just make that 10 times easier. So we can see. I mean, there's no harm in doing that. Honestly, actually, it probably go until the next 4-star on it because I got the bell So I could potentially get another Alosha, and I'm C4 Alosha right now, so it might not be a bad idea to do that. $75. Nope. 76. What is with this game? Come on. Stop making me go to like 80 pity for everything. Sheesh. The good news is probably at the first of the month I'll get the freaking 5-star off of this. But how much you want to bet it's going to be my R5 Amos bow? How much you want to bet that's going to happen?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
All right.
15.
All right, free to play. You're going to take a nap now. Oh, I meant to I just one other thing I need to do. Journey to Temper Thyself. We officially have Mizuki, so we can get her C1 from here, and we'll get her C2 from the selector. Because like I said, I planned on grabbing her from the selector, so I didn't grab all her boss drops. So it still saves me resin. You want to bet $5 on that? It's just the way I feel. Like I was on a high when we got Columbina. I was like, this is good. That changed the account for the better, honestly. Getting Klee made the account feel fun because that's what I was after. And we had the pieces for her. Because we had Durin. And then later we got Nicole, and it just was harmonious and it was a lot of fun. And then Flynn's was already okay with, I think it was a C3 Ino, which isn't the best. But then we got Columbina, and it was just like, oh my god, this is solid. This is shaping up to be really, really good. And then the first thing I do in frickin' Snezhnaya, it was like, nope, you're gonna lose the 50-50. But here's the character that you can use, kind of. So if we don't get a debt, like I said, it makes sense to still pull because I'm guaranteed one of the 4-stars on the banner, and none of them are C6. If I can get another Alosha, that would be great. So if I don't get a debt, then it's like I just use the Traveler. And I know the Traveler probably isn't going to be the best with Mizuki, but at the very least, I can still create the linchpin. I think that the plan is get a debt, so you might as well try to get her because the wishes trying for a debt are better used than empty pulls on the Saritsa, if you get my meaning. Yeah. Yeah, because they're just going to be sitting there. And as I mentioned, again, with the 4-stars, none of them are C6 on this account. And the fact that Alosha's close, like he's already C4, kind of huge. And that's going to probably help out a lot too. So we'll see what we can do within the time frame. Because again, on the main, I'm still going at this point we're going for C5 on Arlecchino, and it's basically we go till we run out of time or we go and lose the 50-50. The 50-50 loss on Arlecchino just means I am guaranteed Vodnica, and that's that. So okay, I ran around a little bit long on free to play, but we got all but one statue of the 7. The event got done, which was good. That felt very short for the starting event when you have to make your way to the new area and actually explore, but the game kind of stops you from exploring a little bit. Think about that for next time, Hoyo. You got a week. I don't think there are 70 pulls available, but there are probably 30 or so. Yeah, I mean, excuse me. Exploring Snezhnaya, except for the 2 shooty areas. Those I won't touch. Because those just take way, way too long. But I can get what I can get over in Snezhnaya, but I didn't complete the moon. I did the story, but I didn't complete exploration for it. So there's still stuff in the moon. There's still stuff, maybe a little bit in Nodcry itself. So there's still places I can explore on free-to-play. Absolutely no problem. Hell, I can just start clearing out my quest log. Because that is cluttered AF. And I probably really should. So it's just a matter of having the time to do it as well. So you'll do the Shadow World stuff this weekend. I appreciate that, hon. I absolutely hate it. And I don't know if you saw me say this. Because I tried to change the controls at the start, which you can do. You just have to equip the Eye of Grey, which is fine. It's very much like the main controls of the game. It shares with the console, not the profile. So your controls should match up with it when you load in on your PlayStation. All right, I gotta go find sandwich. So I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich, finish my coffee, probably make myself another drink. And then we'll come back, auto star rail like we normally do, and then we are diving back into the main with finishing the last shooty mode story, and then I'll just go run around and explore some more. For the main, we're just trying to get some 10 pulls because it's easier to count. I did do 2 singles to make it 40 even. So we're at 40 pity already on Arlie's banner again. So hopefully we'll be able to see another 5-star. Again, I'm so close to freaking C5. Outside of a loss, like I want to see this through. I want to see it through. All right, I'll be back though. So hang tight. That's not OBS. took needlessly long. The tuna was fighting with me. Like, I was scraping it out of the can, and, like, flecks of it just went everywhere. I was like, really? I didn't have that much force, and I wasn't going up. I was scraping down into a bowl. Don't know how I did that. Oops. Upsies. Upsie doodles. Oh, wait. Who? I still have these, right? Yeah, I have 8 of these. So we can do 4 on Rin and 4 on Archer to see if we get anything, right? Doesn't look like we got anything good for Rin. Lightning, defense, attacks. Yeah, so no quantum. And nothing here. I think this is the set she has. So, yeah, unfortunately nothing for Rin. I'll just make this faster. No. Yes. And this is the set I have him using just because this was what I had with an Axa, so unfortunately it doesn't look like he got anything either. Nope. Attack with just crit damage. And it's not his rope that's the problem, it's the orb. Alright, back to this. Light up the cosmic night!
Set forth!
My strength
Open
isn't what it
doors!
was.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Serenity is before me. I'll safeguard your path! It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. We are the Trailblaze! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Start with a single step. Torment and doubt, farewell. We are the Trailblaze! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Start with a single step. Serenity is before me. We are the Trailblaze! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Toward distant horizons! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Start with a single step. We are the Trailblaze! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night!
Again, it's always one or the other. And I don't think that's better than what he's got. I think he actually has a double crit hands. Okay, you have double crit head. She has double crit head. No, but you do have speed on yours. Would it actually be better for... Let me double check with Ren. No, you have the same kind of criteria as Archer. Although for some reason it says that you want speed feat and he wants attack. So for sake of argument, we're just going to look at what they have as double crit and then we'll just go on from there because that's pretty much what we want. It's crit all the time. You have double crit on head. You have double crit on head. That's fine. We can always get an upgrade. You do not have double crit, but you have 3 out of the 4 stats. She only has 2. So hands are viable. Crit rate body, that he has attack and crit damage. That's fine. She just has crit damage, but it didn't roll into it. And there is no way in hell I'm just re-rolling that. That'd just be stupid. And I don't know why I have this locked still. Because that is crap. You only have crit rate on your feet or crit damage. It's going to be one of the two. And then you have crit damage on your feet, and that's it. So, yes on hands, but probably not necessary. Body definitely needs to be upgraded on Rin. And then maybe an upgrade, and hopefully an upgrade somewhere on feet. Oh, he has double crit on his orb. Oh, it was his rope that was the problem. Okay. So he needs double crit on the rope. He could snake an Axis, but I don't really want to dismantle all of an Axis build. That would just be silly. So, okay. So it was rope he needed, an orb for Rin, I believe. Yeah, you have the double crit rope, and then you have attack and crit rate on the quantum damage. So not terrible, but definitely could be upped, if I'm being honest. So yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't need to teleport anywhere. The currency worst thing is right here. Oh, what I was thinking. No, not that. Front end shutdown. All right. Investment strategy to gain ×2 current number of investment strategies. Own gold. Sure. Still gotta keep an eye out for Peppy.
You can't run!
Well, we'll hold on to that.
Found me.
Expert invitation. 2 staff projectors. The Adolans. The Adolans was always good. Okay. We've got another Hyacinth. Well, now we don't need the propeller. Okay, I don't need you. Speed, you say? You can be a day demigod. You can also take this. Hyacinth, you can take this. I don't really want to keep Cypher. So we're gonna swap Cypher out for Herta. Honestly, we know who we want. Outside of Anaxa, always. It's Tribby.
Times.
We always want
I
Tribby.
will protect all beauty. Purgatory take hold.
Time to twirl. So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time to twirl.
Wretched and fleeting. Tempered 1,000 times. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
I will protect all beauty. Tomb of Blade Eternal.
Time to twirl. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Tempered 1,000 times. I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Insanity. Purgatory take hold.
Look, I know it wasn't much damage because of the front end shutdown. But can we just admire Herta for going crazy and doing 57 damage? Early Casto.
Tempered 1,000 times. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
eternal!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Time to twirl!
Insanity!
I've lost my way.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I will protect all beauty.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I will protect all beauty.
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Purgatory take hold.
Time to twirl! Who made the wing? Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Tomb of Blades eternal.
I will... Have some sunshine!
Purgatory take hold.
Time to twirl!
To the soul. Insanity.
Hey! Time to twirl! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Fresh wound.
Time to twirl!
Tomb of Blades eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire. Tempered 1,000 times.
I will protect all beauty.
Riding the west wind! Away we go! Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty.
Rewarded.
Tempered 1,000 times. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul. I will protect all beauty.
Yum yum, Sprite juice. Seriously, if you haven't tried doing the like a peach mango juice with some Sprite, I would recommend it. It's really good. Yeah, I'll go next one. Because there's 2 blades right there. Let's see. Well, I would like to hold on to it if I'm being honest, but just to save some space, let's make the 3rd there. Yeah. Yeah.
Tempered 1,000 times. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Purgatory, take hold.
Time to twirl! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the
pies.
Time to twirl!
See, Ika's got this. See if they can do this. See if we can get a Sirene. Alright. Oh crap. Alright, I think we're gonna have to sell an Axa here, but that at the same time, like... yeah, let's sell an Axa. I'll grab Tribby. Yeah, and then we get Blade and Argenti. Problem. I guess. Oh, we would have to choose one or the other. So we're gonna sell Hyacine. Gonna take Argenti. Nope. Shit. So we gotta go Tribby. I'll take you. I don't think I've ever really had this much condensed space in a while when doing Currency Wars.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I was hoping to get
beauty.
3-star Argenti for this, but that's all right. That's all right.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Time to twirl! I won't break. So make them wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Time to twirl!
Purgatory take hold. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
The good news is that we do have the 5-star, so or the 5 cost.
I will protect.
We just have to hope that it's Cyrene. But at the same time, we need to make room for it if it is. We can hold it in the box though. Like, it's not gonna go anywhere. I hope not. And now they give me an Exa. Alright, we need Argenti and Herta. Fuck, this blade. Game. Are you kidding me?
Tempered 1,000 times. I will protect all beauty.
It is not Cyrene. Alright, now we got some space. Alright, game, you can give me an Axa now. Thank you. One more blade. Where's blade? One more Tribby. And we will dip down, just grab the Tribby.
Rise to the challenge. Tempered 1,000 times. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Insanity. Flesh wound. Purgatory take hold. To the soul.
Time to twirl! Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Time to twirl!
Tomb of Blades Eternal. Bear witness. To let the duel commence. Purgatory take hold. The flesh wound.
Time to twirl!
Rise to
Time
the
to
challenge. Insanity. The flesh wound. Beauty.
An
is
Axa!
enough for chivalry.
You're becoming the king of the 1%. I seen. Nobody. 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 And nobody.
Tempered 1,000 times. I will protect all beauty. protect all beauty.
Third plane enhancement, everybody. Well, I could have done, actually. I could have grabbed the emblem for that. Debuff characters attack, the true damage effect of Afterburn becomes 150. Okay. I mean, we do have Blade, so we could do that. Or we can try for Cyrene. No Cyrene. There's Cyrene, alright. Cell Welt. Tribute move down. Cyrene in. Alright, now we just need to get an engine. Will we luck out like we did the last time and get an engine at the very end?
Tempered 1,000 times.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I will protect all beauty.
Well, Trippy's definitely going to do more damage now that she's back there.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Bump, bamp, bamp, bamp. Charging sail wouldn't be bad, but do we get a perpetual engine? No. So we can do that. We can put that on Argenti. Yeah. There you go, Argenti. No, we don't need that. I mean, we could try for another Cyrene, so why not? We don't get a Cyrene. We get our coins back. Well, partial refund. Partial refund.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Go, go, go!
I've lost my way. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Time to twirl!
Check your clocks. It's time to twirl. And purchasing experience transforms a random character and store into another. More is equal to the amount of HP you've lost. Restores 10 body. But I want the gold coins. Okay, well, I guess I have to choose this one because I can't. I really don't care about the advanced equipment, if I'm being honest, but we'll go for it. Obtain a Cyrene. Thank you. Will we see another one? Probably not. I'd be lucky if I could fucking find an Axa.
Tempered 1,000 times. protect Old Beauty. I will protect Old Beauty.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
At some point, I would like to finish building Argenti too.
Flesh wound. I will
I
protect
don't even think
Old
he's on the
Beauty.
right set. He's just using some like hand-me-downs that I had gotten from when I was farming for Mighty and Berta.
Insanity. Tomb of Blades Eternal. Purgatory take hold.
Don't make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. Insanity.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
That kind of hurts.
Aww.
I'm gonna cry. Fashion.
Ow!
To the soul.
Time to twirl.
Insanity.
That
Tomb of Blades Eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Time to twirl. Go! Time to twirl.
I will protect Old Beauty. Purgatory take hold. Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl.
I will protect Old Beauty. To the soul. Insanity.
Here's the sad thing: Irene might be dead.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stop hitting Cyrene!
This big diamond, it's all yours.
There's no mark above her head or anything. They're just like, kill her.
To the soul.
Time to twirl.
Insanity. Purgatory take hold.
Yeah, you can hit Argenti. Honestly, hit Hyacine.
To the soul.
She's got HP.
Connection love.
I will protect Old Beauty.
Two KOs. Jesus. Damn it. Was hoping it turned into an engine.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Alright, that's like the last thing we can get, right? Break efficiency. Next up. There he is. That's everybody else 3-star? Alright, we're good. We're good.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I will protect Old Beauty. I will protect Old Beauty.
Time to twirl!
Insanity. Purgatory take hold. To the soul.
Time
Insanity! To the soul!
Bonk.
I will protect all beauty!
Time to twirl! Go, go, go!
Tomb of Blades Eternal! Purgatory, take hold!
So may the wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time to twirl. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Insanity!
Time to twirl.
To the soul!
Ow!
Insanity! Flesh wound! I will protect all beauty!
Time to twirl. Blast!
Tomb of Blades Eternal! To the soul!
Time to twirl.
Insanity! Purgatory, take hold!
Time to twirl.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Sereni didn't even get her burst off at all. Honestly, I don't know if it's really worth trying to get her if you don't have an engine. Go, Anaxa. Okay, not enough for a warp. Well, this changes out in 4 days. Oh, I could have seen that right with the gift thing. Alright. We're not very far in. I think we roughly hit like 40 pity or close to for the light cone. But oh well. Alright, I'm gonna flip over to my main after I take care of my dishes. My wires are now crossed. Could you not do that? Seriously, how did you do that? I am confused. There's no way you should have been tangled like that. None. Okay, there we go. Seriously, don't know how that happened. Anyway, ew. I gotta take a electronic wave to my controller. It's kind of grody. Ew. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Back to Genshin. We'll spend my resin first and then head back to that spot to try to finish that quest out. All right. VOD is all set.
Add Astra.
All right, let's go to Onslaught. Oh, right, we were going to do stuff with the Traveler. Hang on.
Enjoyably.
If this was today. If I have to use some fragiles to make sure I get my feather,
Only in the
I
grip
will.
of winter
But I
do
think we should
people-
be alright. Plans. Oh, right, I reordered this whole thing. I keep forgetting that Flint is now up here. Gotta remember to do my bosses over the weekend, too.
A new moon rises. Whoa. Stay clear. Animal test 60.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Alright, let's do 2 runs of Fortitude. I know I need Fortitude. Well, you know what? We'll just spend it all on Fortitude. Because I'm going to need it for Alosha anyway.
Animal hypostasis emulation. A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Defensive.
3 moons converge. Surge.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Alright, we actually have a small chunk of Fortitude right now. That's actually good.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal. 3 moons converge.
Observe. Night falls. Night falls.
Alright, Traveler. And the next one is Glory. Oh, you're going to use the Queen. Okay. So we have enough those drops to actually go here. I wonder, do the boss mats change too? Or do they stay the same? Wasn't expecting the Queen. Otherwise, I would have been farming that. Can make 2. So I could level up A1. When is Glory? Glory is tomorrow. And Alocia's, yeah, you're not high enough for me to level your talents yet. Oh, no, you are. I can get you up. Look at that. Efficient. Ah! New crown. I do that every time. I always teleport to the damn furnace.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Oh, whoops.
Is it time to go?
All right. Whoop. Quest is down here. There we go. Beware of the boss. Well, I like that sound. Okay, so we have to go. Lucky. Okay. Oh, the quest reset itself when I logged out. Okay. Because I like this is taking me to that waypoint. So that was kind of weird. Requires cryo. Next requires electro. I mean, I only have one grenade, unfortunately.
Demolition time! Gotta recharge. Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy.
I really wish they would just like pick up.
Change of tactics. Need a refill.
I don't have any stamina.
I'm on my last
Game,
legs now.
game. That's gonna hurt. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this mode so fucking much.
Pretty good haul.
I'm not gonna be able to run.
Now these will come in handy. Demolition time! Try this! Reload!
Oy. You took my healing points away. Why would you do that?
Need a refill.
Okay, go back over here. I think I see a grenade. Okay, there she is. Oh, has she been possessed or something? Thing that used to be. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, it finished. Oh, we have to go. Okay, I'm hoping it's not this telepoint. Oh, wait. That's the third part, right? Yeah. Wasn't there a thing to slingshot? I could have sworn. Oh, well, I can go up here. Well, on this, that's fine. Boop. Oh, you don't. You just have to hold it. Another form, a metamorphosis. Proto Man. He's gonna turn into Proto Man? That's gonna be awesome. He'll have the cute little whistle thing. Cute? Cool. We'll go with cool. And then she can make a little room for him. We're gonna try to blitz through this as fast as possible. I was trying to read it, but I was like, you know what? This is gonna make a lick of sense because I wasn't reading anything else. We have to fight her now? Nice of you to have me out in the freezing cold. Thanks. No, seriously. Why? Why? Oh, that's her plan all along. Like, look at that. So mean. I'm going as fast as I can, Paimon. Wait, I have no ammo? Why do I have no ammo? What the fuck did she do? look, it's the teleporter I was looking for.
Now these will come in handy.
Okay, this is still not allowing me to not freeze because she's being a bitch. Part of the primordial human by now. Looks cool.
Demolition time! Need a refill. Frag out! Try this! Time to catch my breath. Should be worth holding on to.
Himiko? Okay, this isn't...
Demolition time!
Like, what do you do?
Gotta recharge.
Like, what are you supposed to do?
Try this.
Also, there's nothing for me to heal with.
Frag out. Need a refill.
I don't know what we're doing.
Need a refill. I'm on my last legs now.
Yeah, you are. There's no thing to heal with. What? So if I get KO'd, which I probably will, and I almost slid off.
Try this. It can't end here.
Tell me how I'm supposed to do that. And it starts me all the way back up here. So I might have to wait for Forrest to come and help me. Because I'm bad at this, one.
Should be worth holding on to.
I did switch to it, though. It didn't look like it hit anything.
Now these will come in handy.
Is that all you can get for that?
Should be worth holding on to.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going up. All right.
Try this. Switch mode.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Frag out.
Oh god, I don't know how to dodge.
Need a refill. Change of tactics.
I did not want to do that. Stop catching me. Oh my
Demolition time.
lord.
Reload.
Ah! I don't understand this. I am honestly very upset right now.
Try this.
And I have no...
Now
Refilling
these
me
will
on the
come in
grenades is
handy.
kind of pissing me off too. That only has the cryo.
Pretty good haul.
Hold on. If food does anything in such sense, probably not. Like, there's... Well, I could try healing with food. What does this say? What's stupid advice? Hydro. You want me to hit it with Hydro? I mean, I can change the other gun to Hydro, but I unfortunately don't have any more frags.
Change of tactics.
This is doing nothing, and I am just going to, like, fall to my death.
State number 2.
Okay, let me see. Can we actually heal with food? No, you cannot consume with food. Yeah, I don't get this at all.
Need a refill.
How
do I get out of this?
That's what I want to know, Lumine.
Gotta recharge.
Yeah, I'm gonna die again. There's no healing. There's nothing I can do. Like, you can't call the Eye of Ray.
Light him up. Switch mode.
I'm dead.
Charge. But I'm not done.
I don't understand. Why would they throw you into a fight like this with no sort of healing on the field? So, fuck this quest. I am done trying this right now. I'll heal my ass, but... But now that teleporter's unlocked, so that's fine. Food is useless in this game. There's so much of it. Yeah. Let's see. I know there's an ending for like all the R&R, so let's just do that. Oh God.
Come and build a snowman with me. Or hop on a train, roaming Snezhnaya with glee. It's been ages since you've come to play. I've been singing to the fish all day. Though the stage is far from empty, you know I'm feeling so alone. Just watching as the time ticks by. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. No, I do not wish to drag you into the water. I am not some water imp.
You've rehearsed enough. You know your lines by heart.
No. You're supposed to tell me not to be nervous. Then I'm gonna do great.
You're clearly not even nervous.
Fine. Dear old Dad, come and build a snowman with me.
Okay, so that's just 2 days of R&R.
We're early, so feel free to rest for now. Would you like some water?
Thanks! Oh, wait a minute. We're your managers. That should be our line.
Don't worry about it.
Wow. Seems like the venue went all out for this meet and greet. Is attendance usually pretty high?
Yes. Events like this serve both as a warm-up for the performance and promotion for the dancers. So the theater takes them quite seriously.
So what do you have to do?
If this were an open house or a discussion, we'd need to interact face-to-face with the audience. But for an autograph session like today, we only need to sign posters and commemorative albums.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So whenever a fan comes up to you, you give him your brightest smile and say, "Thanks for always supporting me."
Smiling isn't necessary, and neither is a thank you. I don't know if you've managed other celebrities before, but I generally don't use exclamation marks either.
Oh, well, you do things your own way. Nothing wrong with that.
Just like Snow Black Swan.
Yes, just like the Black Snow Swan.
Nope, sleepless night. That's not a success if it says a sleepless night. Pretty sure. Let's see. I'm just clicking things.
Morning, Miss Odette. Morning. I'll be right there. Good morning, traveler. Paimon. Rehearsal is about to start. You can sit on the floor and watch if you want. Dance rehearsals involve lots of repetitive practice, though, so it might not be that entertaining.
Ow.
Feel free to leave if you get bored.
Okay. Don't worry about us. We'll play it by ear.
All right. Then I'll head in.
Wow! She got into the zone the minute she walked through that door. Her whole aura seems different.
She doesn't play around. Maybe she always needs to be a role model for other dancers.
Yeah. Let's head
Maybe.
in. Hopefully, the rehearsal goes smoothly.
Insist on my own thinking. -10 energy. Oh no.
My pot.
Nothing on the schedule for today, but Paimon wonders if Odette's actually getting any rest. She seems like the type to push herself way too hard. Why don't we stop in on her usual stomping grounds? See if we can check in on her. Okay, so she's not at the theater. She isn't here either. No sign of any monsters, at least. Doesn't look like she came to Podvorie restaurant to eat either. Well, we basically looked everywhere. If we didn't miss her somehow, she's probably resting at home.
Hi, Mom. Over there.
Ah! It's Odette!
What you doing?
What a coincidence! We didn't expect to see you here.
Did you need something from me?
No, we just wanted to say hi. Oh, why do you look so nervous? That's a lot of boxes. Were you just out shopping? Odette?
These are mystery boxes. Each one has a music box inside. I'm trying to get the secret edition.
Gotcha, my gotcha.
So that's why you bought so many. Well, did you get the one you wanted?
Not yet. I still have one left to open.
Go for it.
A duplicate. I've gotten this one 5 times now.
Unlucky.
I'll go buy 10 more.
Hold on. Let's be reasonable about this, okay?
Starting with 10 is perfectly reasonable.
Paimon's not trying to stop you. It's just... you've already bought so many. Are you sure this isn't your stubbornness talking? You want the secret edition that much?
Yes, because I'm the reason my mother broke her favorite music box. I fell during dance practice one day, and she dropped it while helping me up. It was an antique, so it's hard to find others like it, and repairing it isn't easy. But the newly released secret edition from these mystery boxes looks just like it.
Oh!
Let's go buy some then.
Thank you. Still some left. I need to hurry to the next location.
Hold on.
Lady Marionette.
Scrambling to complete the mission before the deadline, are we? This is quite unlike you, Odette. I'm the Harbinger in charge of evaluating the status of this mission. As for my assessment, I imagine you know where this is going.
I apologize, Lady Marionette.
Apology accepted. I understand your circumstances quite well. I saw the poster for the Black Snow Swan. The performance is in a week. You must be putting a lot of time and energy into rehearsal. Everyone has their limits, Odette. It's important to think those things through before accepting a mission. Are we clear?
Yes. I apologize, Lady Marionette.
All right, all right. You've already apologized once, and I'm not here to lecture you. In any case, I'm sure your efforts will bear fruit nonetheless. I've heard what people have been saying. They praise your artistry, recognize your courage in constantly challenging yourself, and firmly believe that you will once again deliver outstanding work. In truth, I'm also looking forward to your performance. But
oops.
Yes.
Well, then I have nothing more to say. Just be more cognizant next time.
Yes, Lady Marionette. Please, take care.
Odette, that reminds me.
Yes?
Good luck with the performance. Arlecchino and I will both be in attendance.
Okay. Thank you. All right, we're here.
So, you just need to clear out the monsters around here, right?
All of them across this entire area, actually. We can do a little at a time, though. Step by step, just like dancing.
Oh, got it. Guess if F2P does do good deeds sometimes, huh?
Of course. That's only natural.
Yes, you're right. Keeping monsters from invading this area is a good thing for sure.
Well, let's get moving, shall we?
That's move.
Bow your head.
Okay. Come on.
Together.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
All right, done.
Go shopping with you after the next band meeting. Okay. Holy.
That's the last of the monsters around here, right? You okay, Odette? You fought extra hard today.
I'm fine. It's just...
You don't have to talk about it if you don't
No,
want to.
I'm just trying to find the right words. This is where I used to practice dancing when I was little.
Out in the wild?
Well, most of the time, it was in a studio full of mirrors. But every so often, I would practice outside. I love dancing in nature. It reminds me of the true essence of the art form, celebrating the beauty in this world.
Oh! Is that why you took on this mission? Because you wanted to keep the spot peaceful?
That's part of the reason. It's because of the Black Snow Swan.
The ballet?
Yes. I practiced it a lot when I was little, but I didn't get to perform it on stage in the end. That was a big disappointment for a long time.
It's about a snow swan whose feathers are a different color than everyone else, right?
That's right. I felt so sorry for the Black Snow Swan back then. It suffered such an unfair fate just because of how it was born. It deserved to live a normal life alongside its companions, but it couldn't. Actually, when I was little, the Black Snow Swan was my least favorite role in the ballet. I didn't want to be anything like her, but fate always has a way of playing tricks on us. The more I wanted to be a dazzling white snow swan on stage, the closer my real life came to the black swan. I have a much greater appreciation for the character now, but thinking about what I felt as a child helps me reflect on how far I've come. I hoped it might help me better interpret the character in the ballet itself.
So that's why you thought of coming here.
So, did it help?
Do you know how the Black Snow Swan story ends?
Nope.
She stops trying to fit in with the flock and lives on proudly in solitude. After that, she flies higher than any other snow swan. In the end, the pure white clouds embrace her, and she goes to a place no white-feathered snow swan could ever reach.
That's a beautiful ending.
Yes, solitary, yet beautiful.
Well, after hearing all that, Paimon thinks you can pull it off for sure. We'll be cheering for you.
Thank you. But before that, I should focus on the work I'm doing for the F2P.
Alright, let's just get through the rest of the schedulings. So this will be a dance rehearsal. Rehearsals in time before bed. You know what? Take a bath. Yeah.
Is this how I'm supposed to spin? It hurts my toes. Is that normal?
Yes, but also you might want to take off those shoes and try again.
Yes.
Okay, so is being dizzy normal too? I don't even get dizzy when I spin around in the water.
You're just a beginner, so yes.
Wait, how do you bear with the dizziness while you dance then? You spin much harder than this.
What you need to do is pick a spot to focus on, then quickly whip your head around, like this. Now you try.
Like this? Am I doing better?
A little.
You shore folk live far more tiring lives than us water fae.
The solution is to keep practicing. On land, that is. It'll take about a month.
And after that?
You'll have gotten used to it.
One Podvoria smoked sausage, 1 Glupa rye bread, 2 Snow Rum okroshkas, 4 Snezhnaya shashliks, and a Rime Currant ice cream for each of us, please.
None for me.
Come on. You're still gonna have just salad, even on your day off?
Yes.
Alright, well, just 4 Rime Currant ice creams then. Sorry. Are we late?
No, we got here early. Vodyanitsa just ordered a bunch of food.
Sounds like we're in for a treat. Should we start things off with a toast? To Odette, and a successful performance tomorrow.
Break away!
Come on, Odette, join in.
You want me to toast myself?
Sure.
Fine, I'll do it for you. To a great show!
Huh?
Gotta at least set the mood. No need to thank me. Anything for my favorite colleague. So, how is it playing manager these past 2 weeks, you two? Have you been turned off from the industry forever?
Found it quite enjoyable. It was a bit tiring to...
Sorry.
No, I'm saying that it was kind of confusing.
Whoa, an apology just like that? Alosha, could this Odette be an imposter?
Okay. Enough teasing.
Fine. But in return for my silence, someone needs to give me the details on these past 2 weeks. Oh, that sounds great! You should be my manager next, Traveler. We can't let all this experience go to waste.
Your schedule is really that packed?
Oh Oh, I can make it packed. Just you watch.
Okay. Alright, and this should be the last thing.
Have you seen Odette around here?
No, yeah.
Paimon just came back from backstage. The staff all said that right after Odette finished her curtain call and changed her clothes, she just left. Didn't tell anyone where she was going either. They were supposed to have a short celebration party too.
Let's look around the theater. She couldn't have gone far.
Odette!
Sorry, but can I just have a moment to myself?
We're really worried about you, Odette.
We've been by your side over the past 2 weeks, so we know how hard you've been working and how much effort you've put in. Trying to handle both jobs at once?
I failed.
You had the best of intentions. It's just...
Paimon, I know you mean well, but there's no need to comfort me like this. I failed to perform the difficult steps in the choreography. I didn't live up to the audience's expectations, and I failed to execute my F2P missions. I let myself down. The last thing I want is people to take pity on me and forgive me out of kindness. That would make me feel even more ashamed.
Paimon thinks you're being too hard on yourself.
If you had another chance, would you only choose one of the tasks?
Good question, Traveler. I suppose my answer is no. I wouldn't want to give up on either, even knowing that it didn't work out. Even knowing it's nearly impossible. I would hold out hope. I would still want to try. I suppose I just don't know when to quit.
Hey! Don't make it sound like a bad thing. That's just who you are. Super stubborn, but also really tough.
Like a black snow swan before she spreads her wings.
Thanks. I know I said I didn't need comforting, but I feel a lot better after talking with you. Yeah. I guess the most important thing is that I finally see myself clearly. The past cannot be undone, and I'll take responsibility for my shortcomings. But I have absolutely no intention of letting life beat me down. By the next performance, the next mission, I'll show everyone a different me.
So depending on how you do the scheduling, you'll get a different ending. This ending will be added to the Black Snow Swan. Yeah. So if I go back in here, pull up the schedule planner again and rearrange it for Odette. Yeah, so you can redo it, which is good. Alright, where are we at? We didn't get like a lot of primos, yeah. Okay. So we have all of this. Like, how much did I get? This says it's at 93. So what the heck could I have missed out here? Nope, it's not this one. Oh, this one has the quest, that's why. I think that's everything. Oh, let's go back here. Yeah, this is saying 100. Snetchograd, or this whole region here, 53. So there's plenty of stuff for me to find. It's probably mostly puzzles though. And I know there's a quest up here because there's the one tele point I haven't gotten that I know of, and it's over here. That's quest locked. 93, 71, 62. Okay. And I know the world quest is over here too. So we gotta do the one that's for the completion. But let's talk about this for a second. This whole time I've been griping about the shooting aspect of that mode, okay? It was fine that the story introduced it. Like, I didn't like being thrown into it, but it's fine that it got introduced because it is a part of the Eye of Grey, and the Eye of Grey is part of the Archon quest too. Fine. Leave it separate into those little areas. You want to make a quest attached to those little areas when you go in? Fine. Don't make actual areas like that. Well, you got through the first part, okay. I kind of did, yeah. But now I'm on the final boss and I can't win. If you do not like shooters, you don't play shooters, this is highly difficult. And it doesn't help that the controls are wonky enough where I'm going to slide right off that goddamn train. And the fact that there's no healing whatsoever up at the top on that train is ridiculous. There's no way to give yourself a barrier or anything. Food is absolutely useless. So you can't even do like a one-time heal because of the timing it takes for the cooldown. It is frustrating as fuck, that mode in the quests. That is so freaking stupid. And on top of that, there is a precious chest that I walked by because I couldn't, for whatever reason, brain didn't say get on an ice cube. I was trying to use the bouncy thing to get into that hovel to get the chest. I now can't access that chest. And I'm pretty sure I didn't pick it up. But it's not like I would be able to go in with a compass. Because I don't think the I don't think the compass would actually work there. Because it doesn't say that I'm picking up seeds or anything, I don't think, when I'm running around in there when I have the box equipped. Why would you make a zone like that? Why would you force a mode like that? When you know damn well your entire player base isn't about that. I don't play Genshin to play that kind of game. So I'm sorry, Hoyo. As much work that you put into that mode, you missed. You absolutely missed. It's a glitchy fucking mess. Also, I want to point out, as I said earlier, I had asked if you guys had seen any glitches when you've been running around Snezhnaya. And the one that stood out to me the most is doing the quest that's over on this side, and I'm following the NPC up the path, and they did their little jump to go to the next spot, and they phased through the mountain, and it wouldn't progress. I had to teleport back and have it reset to run up the mountain. And then again, on this side, when I'm fighting the Chimera and stuff like that, and I'm sliding to go to get the health and get the ammo, I got knocked back to where the staircase was. Instead of being like, oh, there's a barrier here to stop me from going down, I phased through it. So I got stuck in between the barrier and the staircase, and I couldn't get back out, but the fight was still going. There's no excuse for that. And then you're reading their updates that, like, the mobile version, for some reason, under certain circumstances with the quests and stuff like that, the Traveler was displaying improperly. And I guess it was like the eyes on Ether and the top for Lumine. What the hell were you doing in that programming to have something like not display correctly on the top of Lumine? What does that even mean? I'm willing to get, because it is just 7.0. You know, they worked really hard on everything they put in and everything. So I'm curious to see what the next bit is. Archon Quest was really fun. I enjoyed the Archon Quest, except the shooting part of it. But again, I'll give grace to it because the Eye of Grey was a part of the Archon Quest because that's how we got the train and all that. I will say I didn't like the horror aspect of the second half. I'm not a horror fan, but it's one little aspect to the story, okay? It's a little bit jump scary, whatever. You know, you're going through the whole dream thing, trying to, you know, not get caught and whatnot. They love to do shit like that. At the very least, I could dash in that one. Side quest over where you're going through the palace and stuff like that with all the Jack Frosts and you have to not get detected. Granted, you can just, you know, get high enough and fly above them and stuff like that. It wasn't too hard to get around them. Although you were supposed to just throw ice blocks in front of them so they wouldn't see you. Like it was just, you know, for whatever reason, that distracted their line of sight. But it didn't at the same time. So I don't know if I was just placing them wrong or I just wasn't getting detected. I don't know. But why the hell in the stealth section like that to react quickly to get out of the way? Why wouldn't you be able to dash? Why would you not be able to sprint? It makes zero sense that you had practically everything else. I don't think you could attack either, but like, why would you take that away? No sense. Absolutely no sense. So hopefully I'll get some proper exploration in a little bit on the main. As Forrest mentioned, he's going to help me with the Shadow Realm stuff on the free to play, at least to get that done. But that quest is absolutely ridiculous. It's just baffling to me. If you play, you know, first person shooters, third person shooters, or whatever, if you play games like that, you more than likely you'll be able to deal with that absolutely no problem. Might take a couple tries just because of following patterns or whatever. It's not my cup of tea. I don't play those games. So the fact that they were talking about like having different like levels of it, like there's no difficulty change here. And if there is, I don't know where to say make this piss baby mode for me, please. It's very off-putting. Very off-putting. I was hoping to at least get to 1,000 primos, because that meant I would only need 600 for another 10 pull, and then we'd be at 50 pity on Arlie, but couldn't do that. Like, what is the... It's highlighted so I can see it. 40 primos for that. Her palace collapses into the... Oh, that's the... Okay, that's even worse. That's even worse. I should have realized that was the quest. This is the quest you have to complete for this. This is the quest you have to complete. So right now, because of the way it is, I can't do it. And yes, it's a skill issue because I don't play those games. I'm going to repeat that. I don't play those kinds of games. So the fact that Hoyo thought this was a good idea, no. It wasn't a good idea. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. Oh, look, Newbie's waving goodbye. All right, so, let's see. Monday. We'll see what I'm able to do over the weekend on either account. And we'll go from there. As Forrest mentioned, pulling for Odette, like, for whatever I can get right now is more viable than just holding on to the primos. Because if I get an early, awesome. But if I don't, then the guarantee is just saved for the Saritsa. But I also mentioned as well, it'd probably be at least smart to try to get to the 4-star because I'm guaranteed the 4-star that's on the banner, one of the 4-stars that's on the banner. And if I can get Alosha, that'd be great because that would put him at C5. So we'll see what we'll be able to do for that. So we'll see if I do like I did today, you know, for like 2 hours, do free to play, do the little bit on Star Rail, and with Star Rail we have nothing really updating outside of Currency Wars. So we'll just do the Currency Wars, get whatever jade we get there, and then come on to the main to do some stuff. In terms of leveling characters, we can adjust some stuff with Mizuki. Since we got her, I was not expecting to lose. If I lost 50-50, honestly, I wasn't expecting to lose to Mizuki, which was the one character I needed. So we can also, with her being level 80 right now, we could finagle like trying to put a team together and seeing how it works without a debt. Again, I'm very well aware that she doesn't work as well with the Traveler, but you know, you deal with what you have. You deal with what you've got. And we'll make it work as best we can. So that's the plan for right now. I will let you know if anything changes, if I just decide, like, you know what, I need a break. Because this quest just pissed me off. This quest absolutely pisses me off. But I gotta go do laundry. So until then, everybody, take care.